Thank you for the gift sub, Kiki Tanari. I appreciate it. To Crusty? I guess that's the name. I want to go to bed, but I have work in a few hours. We watched the Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. That's what the girls picked today. And I fell asleep. Like, I passed out. I don't know why. It's just, you know, it's a comfort movie. I almost said game. I don't know why. Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. It's just comfy. So now I'm waiting to get my energy back. How's everybody's Friday? Hi, Duke. Today we're gonna be looking for migrant seals. We're gonna do a bunch of Millennium puzzles. I kind of want to just be able to knock that kind of stuff out before I progress. But I don't know. It really, maybe it won't take too long to progress. We'll see. I'm already starting later than I would like. Ain't that life? Decent Friday, but I'm not the one about to have random encounters in the sky too. I know, right? Oh my god. Winnie the Pooh is what I was talking about, Notions. It's just comfy. Careful, those keys can throw a mean thunder ray. Yes. When I replay Wild Arms 3 myself, I'll make sure to farm seals before the sky. Yeah. I think that's actually really smart. Because, but I mean, like, I never expected that to become a thing either. What's up, Foul One? Guys, I've never actually like bid on anything on eBay, and I had the wildest luck today. Lost Highway is like one of my favorite David Lynch films. It heavily inspired Silent Hill 2, story-wise. And a VHS copy of it usually goes for like $50 to $100. So I saw like it was being bid on, and that the bid was at like $20. No, it was 18. It was 18, and I put it up to 20. And I was like, there's like an hour left on this. This is okay. And I totally forgot that I did it. I was like, oh, okay. And I got it. I got it for, like something like, first of all, it's like one of my favorite movies. And I'm just like, I'm so, yes, I got Matilda. Matilda is one of my favorites too. I didn't realize you streamed yesterday, so I missed the end of The Abyss. Did the PS2 survive? It did, but it was definitely chugging. Like, it felt like the one fight I was in was having some issues. But The Abyss as a dungeon wasn't too bad. Actually, The Abyss I didn't do yesterday. Yesterday was the entrance to the cradle and the cradle. right, I'm gonna start up. Good luck. And thank you. What does it say? Zam Baby XX. Oh, okay. Whatever. What's up, Crip? Dude, this makes me want to play 14. Like this part is amazing. Who's that bottom left? Oh, Ben Starr? That's Ben Starr at the Game Awards. After a few years off, I haven't logged in since after I beat Dawn Trail. I think I just kind of needed to take a break. Yeah, he can be your angel or your devil, it's true. Is Ben Starr a real person? Some wonder if he is. Some wonder. Blessed be his name. I'm surprised you don't use the Clive emote. Yeah, I don't. Is that the one where he's like the creepy smile, right? I'm actually more so thinking about 11 today. Dude, I don't ever engage on like anything that happens on, what the hell is that? On Facebook, ever. Like, I post pictures of my kids and then that's it. But I saw some, like, there was like a post in like a 14 group I must have joined years ago. And they were linking something like Yoshi P must have done an interview and he was like, he has big things planned for 2026, which like obviously fan fests are scheduled for next year. The next expansion is going to get announced. It's a big thing. So the comment I saw was some guy being like, Final Fantasy 14 is dying clearly. And I responded because I was like, God, you're such a, like, get out of your own ass. I was like, okay, by the standards of a game dying, Final Fantasy 11 has been quote unquote dead to a lot of people, but is actively still like getting updates and is very much alive. So I think it's fine. Who gives a shit? Like, and a bunch of people liked it. And then he was like, yeah, that's because FF11's a real game. I'm like, oh my God, shut up. No, people are unhinged, especially in those groups. I don't know what the fuck. Wow. Me too. I actually think that it's on the opposite end. Like, I actually feel like 14, people seem to have a little more hope on it right now since the last patch. So, I know I usually don't comment, but it is like, even by the standard of like, 14 is still doing very well. It is still doing incredibly well for an MMO. So it's just like, and I don't have to have like opium. Yo, Apes, GG. We'll do one more. Wow, Apes and Notions were the only ones who didn't die? Kind of wild. I know, right, Duke? They will. They will. And it's just like, okay, if you don't like it, cool. But it's fine. The game is still probably going to be running in like 15, 20 years despite all of it, just because there is always going to be people logging in. Well, 13 years later in Guild War 2, still going strong. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, Ripbozo. Hey, shut up. See, I don't even know what that is, Gabe. I have no idea. Whoa, what in the... Oh my God. Whoa. I feel like I need an edible for this one. Yeah, exactly. Ultima Online's still running. There's so many MMOs that are still very much... EverQuest is still around. Like, I don't know why people get so... And it's like because they don't like it or because something doesn't serve whatever their agenda is with it, it has to fail. To, like, do whatever, tickle their ego. But, like, at the end of the day, even if it fails, it's still going to be there. So it's not really a failure, right? I don't know. It used to be an MMO made by the same devs as Ultima. I've never played it either. Ah. Yo, what's up, Mukul? Yeah, FF11 enjoyers. Hey, wait a second, but like, real, I am. I do. It's been a couple months. To be fair, this game has taken me a lot more time. And I was getting bummed on myself about this, but then I realized I did get sick for a couple weeks. And like, didn't want to read the dialogue out loud because I knew it was going to hurt my throat. So I think maybe if that didn't happen, I would have beat it. Also, Baldur's Gate 3 kind of distracted me. Asheron's Call closed, I think, when Turbine got bought out by someone. Oh, damn. I feel like I've heard of that. I mean, Babylon's Fall was like, I don't know if that was actually an MMO, but that was something Square did fairly recently, and it didn't live long. Yo, Coffee, the first time I tried playing 11, I needed someone to hold my hand to get through Play Online, and then by the time I got in, I was so tired. I was like, I don't want to do this. And then I started playing it this past summer with a bunch of people. And I am looking to bring it back. I know Drewby just finished his FF10 video, so I know he's probably going to want to dig into 11 a little bit more too. Oh, wait, was it? See, it looked good. Yeah, it looked interesting, but like, it came out in that period of time that like Square just had too much shit that they released. Bad idea. Oh, live service, yeah. My dad used to play Guild Wars when I was a kid. I will say, the second time I had to do Play Online, it wasn't that bad. I feel like it is kind of a rite of passage to like have issues with that. I really listened to all 10 minutes of that song without even realizing it. Nice. Which female character on your screen makes me think of Quistis, but it's not? That's Jill Nabat from Final Fantasy 13. Big fan. We're all Jill Nabat fans here. And I mean, how could you not be? Look at the look. Look at her. Justice for her though, because honestly, she deserved a little bit more in the story. Evil Quistis, yes. Ooh, yeah. If you can't remember your password, that's like an account reset and stuff is just bummer. Yeah, super underutilized. And I mean, I think there is an interesting thing to her story. But the fact that she's only a DLC fightable character is a real shame. Ignore the kidnapped children. She absolutely did wrong. I won't deny that. But she's still very beautiful. Priorities again. She's a perfect woman. Yo, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I support women's wrongs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at Scarlet. Also completely fucked up individual. Though I have theories there. I have theories there. I think that she likely, based on the history of how other women who work in Shinra are, I know that she had conflict with another scientist in Wutai where they were like direct competition of who could be better. And I think that's what kind of led to escalation of shit that happens in Wutai, specifically, whatever, you know, like not delving into it too much. But I think that she probably at one point was just, you know, a normal scientist, and the only way that she could progress was to like put on this persona. And you see bits and pieces of like the cracks in her veneer in the Yuffie DLC, and I actually love that. I love that. No, I'm talking about Scarlet. Lucrezia was definitely complicit. And I think that hers is kind of a similar situation, but she's somebody who allows it to consume her in a very different way and has regret for how it consumes her. I don't think the regret has fully set in for Scarlet yet. In Seven's storyline, anyways. I don't know if it ever will. Thank you for 40 stream streak, Notion. Actually, I think a lot of the, so like the other is Jillian, who is Genesis and Angeal's mother, quote unquote. There's some complexities with it being Angeal's as well. I think she's also a whole different side of things too. Like I think they often try to tell a very similar story for each of those characters, but they show different paths and how the cause and effect of what the corporation kind of like puts women through. I don't know, I'm just pulling shit on my ass though. It's there. It's there. I don't know if it's intentional that they do it, but it somewhat feels like that. I don't know. I'm going to be judging them on how they handle Lucrezia's story in the remake. Yeah, this is from Xenogears. This is the battle theme. Or not the boss theme, sorry. You do get the sense that she's overcompensating for misogyny in workplaces. There's definitely a part of her that enjoys acting the way she does, though, too. She never staff a footstool. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah. And I think that it's really interesting that she's one of the only, like Scarlet specifically, is one of the only women in like a leadership position. And it obviously the other guys know what she's doing to the soldiers, so like it's just, it feels like there is some kind of complex situation there psychologically. Like she does what she does to the soldiers, using them as a footstool, specifically after she's mistreated. So she's like taking it and doing it to, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Scarlet Dragon? Not talking about you. We're talking about Scarlet from FF7. We're just, yeah. I always heard that part of the song as, oh, so the word part is actually total sentence imposed is 10. It's from a court case for Marlon Brando's son. But I always heard, yeah, total sex involves a gas can for some reason. Yeah, Someone was sharing that on Blue Sky, like the video from the case. Yeah. It was only like, I think the clip was only recently figured out. I feel like maybe around the time I played Xenogears the first time. Which is still kind of wild to me. A popular mishearing, according to GameFAQ message board, was total sex in the gas. Yeah, it does sound like total sex in the gas can, is what I also think. Yeah. Apes won again? No shot. I know you guys are gonna say it's rigged. I know it. Thank you for the quiet hello, Sakura. I'll do one more. I'm gonna do a short one though. Back-to-back champion is absolutely wild. Yo, Matt. Thank you. Thank you for 10 months. Happy New Year. No, I never play that many times in a row. I don't do that. I usually only play one round. Okay, let me see here. We're gonna find a, like maybe a 2-minute one. Is it? Whoa, thank you for the bits. What was that? I did a thing on my, huh? Abstract marble race. That seems good. Yo, this is interesting looking. It's a piss color. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like somebody did win a few times in a row. Velveeta, yeah. Okay, maybe it is a little more Velveeta than piss. You don't want piss this color. That's not good. God, I just keep wanting to replay games like Legend of Dragoon and Xenogears again. Technically, you don't want cheese that color either, but Velveeta exists regardless. Well, yeah, I got piss brain, so what can I say, Duke? But I bet lots of people have it that color since I hear so many people just don't drink water. No. Notions, have you not heard me talk about this, like... Okay, so there's this show I watch all the time. It's not really a show. I don't know what you consider it. It's like a little internet thing called Subway Takes. This guy, Reem, he does like quick bits with like random people, but not really random people. A lot of them are celebrities, whatever. Lower tier celebrities. And earlier this year, there was this guy who went on about how we are the most hydrated as a society we've ever been, but nobody is actually healthier. And he is not convinced that water is actually making anybody healthier. And I will just say that as more time goes on, I'm kind of like, yeah, he's not, I feel like he might not be wrong. Like, I definitely drink a lot more water now than I ever did in my life. But I don't know that I'm necessarily healthier. There is definitely a lot more sugar in our food. We're hydrated, but at what cost? You're also older than you've ever been in your life, okay? That's a good point. I'm gonna start the race, because now my feelings are hurt. Well, that's true, Notions. That's an excellent point, too. Now, it could just be dependent on the water quality that you have. But I was saying about this all the time, like, when I was a kid, I never fucking drank water. I very infrequently, I think I drank milk. Milk, iced tea, that's what I drank. It's very rare that I would just have a cup of water. We weren't even allowed to take water bottles or any of that into school until we got to like high school. You had to use a water fountain. Yeah, he's coming with a rough trip. It's true. No, I like Subway takes because, yeah, some of those takes are ridiculous, but sometimes the conversations really take you on a journey. I drink orange juice like my life depends on it. I'm not a juice guy. I don't really care for juice. Is that, I don't know. Man, 2 days in a row we've gotten blessed with the castle as Marble's background music. Yeah, exactly. I'm not a juice guy. Maybe I have piss brain, but I'm not a juice guy. Will my kidneys hate me someday? I don't know. Actually, no, I drink more water than anything, I feel like. I say as I drink a giant soda from Panda Express. I don't know if you've ever watched Penn and Teller Bullshit, but they did an episode on how premium water is a scam and pretty much comes from all the same sources. I do recall that episode. I think I've seen something else similar to that. It is bullshit. What is your single favorite piece of Final Fantasy music? All games and spin-off. Is it Eyes on Me? No, it's not. Oh man. I feel like it's, hold on. It's this one. Yo, Esso Gaza theme is good though. I cannot describe the feeling I had the first time I got to the room where this music plays, and there's only like one small section of FF8 where this plays, and this shit, like, I don't know, I was so tripped out for being like a 10-year-old. And it's like really repetitive. I don't know that this is truly my favorite, but I feel like whenever I was not gaming, I would always come back to this song because I was like, damn, this was a wild experience. Yeah, those sorceresses do hit hard as hell. Man, we just went from talking about piss to music impacting you profoundly. Ladies and gentlemen, that's an Eyes on B stream. I think that's just how it works, isn't it? Yeah, the circle of life. Yeah. Oh no, everybody's stuck. I also think with music, like, it really just depends on my mood and like what I'm going through in life. I do think that 13 Sentinel soundtrack has really kind of like worked its way up there for me, soundtrack wise. Caracal 1. GG. Waiting. We're stuck, like we're inside the urethra waiting to be pissed down the toilet. Oh my god. It's like having a kidney stone. It goes full circle conversationally, doesn't it? Does it? Who did the soundtrack? Do you know? GG, everybody. You did great. It was kind of bullshit. Oh, why am I in this costume? Curious. Yeah, at least it's not rigged anymore. Okay, so oh, you know what other soundtrack? Well, okay, Apuna is another one that has like really grabbed me recently. So if you're not familiar with that, this is it. It was done by a bunch of the Tactics people, and those same people went on to do 13 Sentinels, but also the Snatcher soundtrack has been fucking really good. Bangers left and right. Okay. Like you said, oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. It does kind of, it's very similar, right? Apuna and Epona. All right, there we go. Wild Arms time. I gotta finish Parasite Eve still, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do it. I feel like I'm just like really laser focused on finishing this right now. What's up, Vicious? My show is on. It's anime time. Yeah, he surely is. We only got the Japanese one, yeah, that one time. Kind of wild. This came, so the guide came with this really nice poster for Wild Arms 3, so I might need to get that framed. I don't know, Duke, were you here Saturday? Because you said something about The Abyss. I finished The Abyss on Saturday and did whatever after that. All right, where am I? Oh, that's right, I was here for this. Program's brought to you by the following. Dude, is somebody like trying to do donuts outside? What's up? Need a haircut? What's wrong? Okay. Let's see what we can do. I mean, your hair looks beautiful though. Wow, and it smells nice. Wow. Iris used her blow dryer. It's so pretty. I love your earrings. Are they mushrooms? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. Let's see here. What do I want to upgrade? Virginia. I think I got the bullet to where I want it to, so I think I'll just do crit. Oh, no. Maybe wait? No? Yeah, it's a little pricey, so I'll do this as well. So she's all good now. Clive is all maxed out. Jet is also maxed out. gallows. Let's see here. I think for the most part, this seems like it's like shot is never gonna be. I mean, I guess I could bump that up a little. There we go. Good enough. The 4 playable characters all have arms, so that's more than you ever see in 1 or 2. Yeah, it's true. Arget lamb. Fun to say. Yeah, well, and then like the true nature of what arms are is like the story's really only just starting to kind of get to that. Oh my god, I forgot about Jay Anus. What a guy. What a guy. Okay. Oop, I'm not trying to sneak. But let's see if I can get to Bollock Rise without getting an encounter in the sky. First of all, where is that? I know I got it unlocked. I've been there before. Yeah, migrant seals. So there is supposed to be one hidden in Bollock Rise. Okay, it's like north of here. It's not so bad. Yeah, just a moment. There it is. Ah! Oh my god, I did it. I did it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so potentially... There's a lot going on here. But I didn't actually see what was going on. I must have gotten it then, because it says that there's one in here. I wish there was a better way to know. Well, unless it's upstairs. Aha. There it is. Nice. Okay. Now we have 9. For what? What is she using it for? Why would you put that on yourself? You don't put that on yourself. That's for your glasses. My children. Supposed to, are you looking them up now? I have the guide. So yeah, I was just referencing the guide for that. I was just getting really annoyed with the encounter rate personally. And so we had all discussed migrant seals and stuff, which I think for the most part I picked them up. Oh, that's right. Then the other thing. Because I was saying like the biggest gripe for me right now, especially the last dungeon, the Cradle of the Metal God. No, it was the one before that. Dim Root Path or something like that. The encounter rate was actually making it so hard for me to actually like figure out the puzzles because I was getting unskippable encounters over and over and over. And so that was just, I don't know, I was just annoyed, so. Yeah, the internet's being a little weird right now. What's up, JD? Okay. I don't know if I got... Okay. Maybe. Since I have all of the different... Let me go to the Ark of Destiny, because I have all the tools now. I should be able to do that. It was about 15. Damn, yeah, that's... It was a little rough. It was a little rough. You can't land here. Okay. There we go. As far as I know, I have all the tools. And maybe there is more, but I don't know. Oh gosh. That's rough. Snow. I'm sorry, Zreka. Pretty sure I saw a large building flickering in the sky, but it disappeared before I could have a closer look. If only I had Marty's telescope. Oh, that's in Valak Rise. I bet I have to go there. Actually, for story progression. Okay, so I have this now. I can do... Yeah, I couldn't get through here before. Yo, nice. I only have 3 duplicators. A level apple. Cool. It'd be really nice if one of these was just a duplicator. Oh no! Oh my gosh. Holy root. Okay. A big grab bag. I guess that helped a little. Level apple? Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do. Nice. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I do that now, when I'm... Oh my god, I bet... I'm like... I'll do it. But then there's one more door I haven't opened yet. It's a growth egg. Damn it. I bet you there was a damn migrant seal in the other door. And I missed it. Because I was stubborn. Okay, there's some places on the world map I can go to for some migrant seals. That actually might help. Let me just make sure I did these rooms too. I think I did. Yeah. Also kind of curious if Lamium has any insight on everything that just happened. You go talk to him. I'm gonna say, I really thought Lamium would be a little more relevant at this point in the game, but he hasn't been yet. I mean, like, kind of, but not really. And I realized why he was a little bit unsettling to me. I do think something about him reminds me of Irving from the second game. Our founder Lamium is working diligently every day to run this religious order. It may look like he just sits around doing nothing, but he is working very hard behind the scenes. Even when he's asleep, he's working by having his dreams. Okay, Linda, that's what he wants you to think, okay? Thank you for blessing the ring. Whether it be to save the world or change it, all living creatures must be in agreement. As long as we keep in mind, we can create a future for this planet. That's what our founder preaches. Yeah? While he sits there and takes a nap and convinces you guys that that's okay. So the metal god has awakened from its cradle as an embodiment of evil soaring the skies of Felgaia. If that ship is equipped with similar functions as our Ark of Destiny, there's no doubt in my mind that the ship has a stealth function on board capable of disrupting radar or sonar waves. In order to operate the stealth function while still flying the ship, a powerful generator is required. We've been able to acquire our generator through the guidance of the saint from my dream. This powerful generator is capable of both destruction and creation. We swear to use the generator entrusted by the saint as a power of creation. That too is what the saint desires. Well, what if the saint is just that weird girl? That creepy child? I don't know that you should trust her. And I'm pretty sure that's gotta be the case considering everything he said about. There's a lot of things I'm like really starting to question right now. What the fuck? Migrant seals, B. Migrant seals. That's where the attention is today. Okay. Let's see. Is this no, wrong way. Wrong way. There we go. So this way. No, how am I? I'm trying to follow the coordinates and just like, huh? Oh, it's because I somehow turned. Okay. No. Okay. Now. It's around here. It's around here somewhere. Trust me. Yo, what's up, Chip Cat? Yeah, you're a little late. That's okay. Oh shit. There it is! Let's go! That was actually not bad. Okay. Went too far. It's gotta be like here. Yeah, I think it's probably over there. Dang it. Dang. Unless, yeah. No. Yes. I don't want to be told to. I like I said, I will use a guide for what I need to. The other thing I wanted to do was some Millennium puzzles because I know there's some there. I'm trying to find something that's going to be able to give me more... Ooh, what is that? More Eagle Eye, because I know having that on all 4 characters would be nice, but I've only encountered 2 situations in which I could have it. So I do know that there is an item called the Weather Vane that if I came across it, I might be okay. I might be able to figure it out. You and Haxter need to stop making me want to play this game. I don't have the time. Okay, I'm going to tell you honestly, if you don't have the time, don't play it. It's a long ass game. I've been playing this game for like 4 months. No shot. Like it's a long one. It really is. It's a good game. I mean, I've enjoyed it. I think it's actually some of the best character writing of a team in a JRPG in a long time for me that I've played. But if you don't have time, I would say that this game isn't the game you want to play. Probably. It's just a guess. I hope I'm of any assistance when it comes to that. How did I... Hold on. I need to go back here. Okay. No, too far. I mean, I'm already noticing a difference with encounters as it is, so that's cool. Oh shit, I have ads. Ads coming up. It's been, hold on. It's been mostly enjoyable to watch this. I'm glad you're experiencing the pain I went through. Dang. There's a time I put Wild Arms 3 down for like a week, and when I came back, I forgot what I had to do. I went around the entire world hoping for context or clues on what to do next, and there was nothing. I had to spend a few days retracing my steps with a walkthrough. I was saying, like, if I didn't have a walkthrough to reference, even just like a little bit, I would have a hard time. What's up, Relkin? There was like a portion, like getting to the abyss for one. Getting to the fucking abyss was, and then getting through the abyss. Oh my God, Gallows. The Weather Vane is I do know that. I just don't know which one, so I'm probably gonna honestly look it up. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna do it. Having at least some notice of what your main objective is helps out a lot. Yeah, so like, okay, so you see how I'm like walking around on the map looking for stuff? That is probably, like, I already have a hard time that if I set down a game for a certain amount of time, coming back to it can be really difficult just for attention span reasons. But like, this game, it's not like your random places are directly visible on the map. You have to do some shit basically to run into the things that you want to find, and I do find that a little irritating. You have to search for it. It doesn't hold your hand, and not that it needs to hold my hand, but I don't know. Yeah, it only gets harder when you explore the whole world. Yep. But it was particularly, I was finding it a little bit more obtuse when I had the Sandcraft because there was a lot of the land that I couldn't explore and I just felt lost. Yeah, I wish I had kept notes as I was playing. Then I probably wouldn't have gotten into the situation I mentioned. Yeah, at least in my case, like I can reference VODs, right? And that's so helpful. Like, there's no way I already found this one, right? Oh. Yes, there it is. Okay. Nice. Cool. Now I have 11. Good. Oh no! Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Falwyn. It's also on around this era. Devs usually had journals to give you clues the last thing you did and where. Yeah, you're right. Which was cool. Like I thought that was pretty cool. It is a really cool airship. The only thing is like, I think I low-key hate that there's encounter. It's like the fights are cool, but I hate that there's encounters. Like I like having my airship as a scapegoat to get out of having to deal with encounters. So I kind of wish I did all the Millennium puzzles and searching for them before this became an issue. Yeah, an encounter none or like fast forward option, because that's the other thing. I don't think I don't think the battles are that bad. I just think sometimes it's a little bit long. And that's all. It's just a little long. You know, I'm gonna do this for another round. Get them all charged up and then do that. That's the thing. I don't feel like their HP has ever really been too high. Some of the boss fights have really high HP, but like it's not been the worst. I don't know. Oh shit, he's using the thing on me. I have an ad break coming up. I have to go tuck my kids in bed because I still hear them talking to each other. And they were supposed to go to bed a while ago. Okay, another thing I just want to reflect on is that Melody said something about Clive. Like, I think she had the hots for Clive, and I don't know that I've fully processed that one yet. Because I didn't know they knew each other before all this. Yeah, this is like Ace Combat, basically. And or Panzer Dragoon Saga. This game was ambitious in like a good way. You know, I'll give it that. I feel like they were like, how can we really just like fucking go ham? And they did. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Picked up this game finally. I saw it at the store and remembered I like the music from your streams. Hi, Kristen. Kristen, as a Richard Scarry fan, I would like you to know that Rosie has gotten really into Richard Scarry recently. And last night, she pulled me. She asked me to, she went to bed and then didn't actually go to bed as children do. And she had this like question. She called me over to ask me this question specifically. Oh my God. About, she was like, well, so like his name is Richard Scarry. Is he a scary guy? I was like, no, it's just his name. He's fine. He really likes pickles. Like that's, I don't know. I think he's cool and whimsical. Just trying to make sure she's not a Rose. I think they were trying to pair up each of the villains with one of your crew, but didn't really follow through with any of it. I think Malik's whole thing with memory was supposed to link with Jet, for example. Oh. I can kind of see it. People who like pickles are good people. Oh my God, I would love to get a Richard Scarry tattoo. I think that would be so cool. Get like Lowly and like the Apple car. That shit is so cool aesthetically. You know what? I'm just gonna keep charging it. 2 rounds of a charge, and then I hit on the with the big dogs on that final one, and it's not so bad. Takes a little bit of time, but okay. Robin the Frog? Do they ever call him Dick Scary? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. Maybe people who were really close with him. Yo, what's up, Blaster? Actually, next week I'm going to get my tattoo colored in. It'll be finished. It'll be exciting. So I've actually really gotten used to this being like just I think it not having color has grown on me a little bit, but the way that she designed it was to have color. So I don't think I could back out on that. I feel like I have to do the color. It scared you? I mean, I guess I could see why. I love that animation style. I just really like his art style in general. I'm a weirdo in a good way. I'm so directionally challenged. Hold on. I know I can't land here. That's definitely not the right way. Okay. Krista Chaos. How are you doing? Wait. Wait, no, I'm messing it up. Go back this way. How was oh no, oh my god, my ad's gonna kick in now. I hate when that happens. That's just my luck. I finished writing a script to automate pressing. Oh my gosh, really? Wait, what the hell just happened? No! How did I get there? The world is circle, obviously. Yeah, so, oh my god. My evening is okay. What were you playing tonight? Also, my ads are hitting. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't skip them. It's okay. I'm gonna be stuck in this battle. Oh, Mystic Quest. What a banger. Exciting. It's true, they are a necessary evil. I heard a lot of mixed reviews about Mystic Quest. Yeah, honestly, I think that those reviews are really kind of goofy because I had a great time with Mystic Quest and I just recently played it. Like, I had a really good time. I do not make $100,000 a year from ads. I wish I did. I wish that was true. I do not make $100,000 a year. Okay, that's, I know you're joking, but. I figure I'm in ads, so I feel like Glass Turf probably can't hear me, but I could yap at length about Mystic Quest and my experience as somebody who's, I've never made that much in my life, Zrekka. Oh, you're back? Okay. Okay, so for me, I played Mystic Quest for the first time. It was the last, first true Final Fantasy for me to play. I mean, I guess except 11. I don't know. It's a little weird, but I had a blast with it. And I had always heard that too, that it was not a good game and that, it was just like the shitty easy mode Final Fantasy. But here's the thing that I found most intriguing is I had two camps of people who would show up. The people who would have that conversation where they'd be like, oh yeah, this is like, baby's first Final Fantasy. And then there was another camp of people who are like, oh, this game's really hard. And I was like, okay, which one is it? Because I found it to just be a pretty just like normal Super Nintendo experience, but with a really fucking great soundtrack. That's really it. It's a good time. The story isn't like mind-blowing, but it's fun. The characters are fun. The gameplay is fun. Like, I had fun with it, and at its core, that's all I expect. So I had fun. That's it. Honestly, I think the biggest reason it got a bad rap back in the day is because it had the FF brand on it, which inevitably led to it being directly compared to two of the... Yeah, exactly. No, I agree 100%. I don't know. It's not a perfect game, but I think that the perfect game doesn't exist anyways. So I think people are a little too critical on it. And then I think that what happens over time is people will like just repeat the same shit they hear other people say, and then it becomes kind of more of not people's actual opinion and just like the general hearsay of what other people say. If that makes... I don't know. Strong words from someone yet to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. That game better change my damn life with how you talk about it. I don't think Chrono Trigger is a perfect game. I don't. And I know that for some people that's a hot take. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it is excellent for the time it came out. I don't know. Yeah, see, Mossy. It's true. You had no idea Arn was so base. That's so funny. Oh, yeah, he is. He's pretty base. Or is this when I say based on what? Yeah, you do have a clear favorite. Yo, fuck finding this migrant seal. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it. This one's stupid. For years, I was in the Mystic Quest's garbage camp. What changed your mind? Also, another thing that I feel strongly after playing Mystic Quest is it feels like it should have maybe been a handheld game. It has handheld game energy. And I don't know why, but it does. So I feel like if it was, maybe it would have had a different perception. But also, we got Mystic Quest instead of FF5 because, you know, there's this whole conception of Americans being stupid. So I think some of the guys who did Saga 3 Game Boy team kind of went on to do Mystic Quest. I think that sounds about right. But yeah, I agree about the FF name being problematic. I played Mystic Quest after playing FF4, so it was a bit disappointing because I had way too high expectations. Yeah, I think the thing is, it was meant as like a gateway drug to Final Fantasy for people who weren't already drawn into like RPGs like Final Fantasy 2 and 3 on the Super Nintendo. You know what they are. We're not going to talk about. So it's one of those situations where like if you had already played those titles, then Mystic Quest probably wasn't intended. Like you weren't the target audience there. But I was, you know, I didn't play it as a kid, but if I played that, I would get it. Also, my first game was Secret of Mana, so that one did what it needed to do in getting me fucking hooked on Squaresoft. So I don't know. Oh, and yeah, I love the soundtrack too. I don't know. Seven definitely hooked a lot of people, but I think there's a little bit of revisionism there too, where like there was some people who didn't like how it went, not necessarily from the, you know, sprites to 3D graphics. There was a little bit of like, from the OGs anyways, like, oh, what's this? It's a little modern. Chrono Trigger is your first? My back is itchy. The UK English name would have made more sense. Mystic Quest Legend. Yeah, that's true, it did. Damn, Crash, true. Oh, I like that you could jump as well. But yeah, it was 3D. Yeah. But that's not the modern thing that like bothered it, the modern setting. Like, you know how people argue now about like 16 and how it was medieval? Well, I don't know that that's as much of an argument, but it's definitely a weird argument I have seen. There's a little bit of that. There's a little bit of that. I have found that the worst enemy of the Final Fantasy series is actually the Final Fantasy fans. It's a true story. A lot of them are just not open-minded about a damn thing. And I don't know why that is. It's very fascinating. If the game doesn't play exactly like the one that they love the most, then that's a shit game and it's not a valid Final Fantasy. And I know that that's like, that's an extreme take, but there's so many people who act that way for a series that kind of like grew on the concept of like changing and evolving. And like, maybe I'm not necessarily the biggest fan of where it's gone gameplay style wise, but I think that there are things that they have tried in the past that didn't work either that like eventually work themselves out. I don't know. It's a process. Yeah, they always change. I think if you play them in a row as well, Foul One, you see how that game, like the concepts like built on top of each other. Like they would test something and they'd be like, ooh, that worked. Let's try and do that, but like flesh it out and combine it with some other aspects. Like Espers in 6 and Materia, conceptually not that far off. Like it's there. It's there a little bit. Yeah, I like them all too. I think they're fun. 13, 15, and 16 are indefensible. I don't think 13 is indispensable or indefensible. Because like the big things that everybody complains about with 13 is that it's a hallway simulator. It's too linear. And I think that doesn't necessarily get the argument on the nose as much as like I think people intend, because those are the same people who will praise FF10, which is intentionally linear. That is like the plot is very specifically you are on a journey to a specific place and you don't really ever stop backward and you move forward through the land. The problem is that 13 lacks cities. I think that they've really fucked up on cities and like being able to explore and like truly exist in cities anymore. I don't even think 16 did it properly yet. They're getting there, but it's not there yet. I said cities, not titties. Yeah, and the stagger system originally it started in 10.2. It wasn't called stagger, it was called something else, but that was a concept that came from 10.2. They tested it out there and then it ended up in 13. And I don't hate stagger. I don't think it's the worst. I get why people might be sick of it though. Yeah, I agree, Shiny. Before the Plague, I also recall shit about 10.2, and what's that? It's a non-linear... I mean, most... It's so funny because a lot of people hate the fact that, like, 13 is a linear game, but most RPGs are linear up to a certain point. And then, like, you tell people to play a saga game, and then... I know a lot of you guys who are here a lot, and I'm not berating anybody. I'm saying this in general. This is a general thing I've observed. When you tell people to play a saga game, they will not be able to jive with the saga game because it's too non-linear for them. And I'm like, so do you want a non-linear game? Because if you can't jive with it because it's not linear enough, but then a game isn't linear or is too linear, then what is? Because it sounds like the being linear isn't the issue. There are other issues at hand. You know, that's what I've noticed. The lady with the glasses and the whip could have had more titties. She's 18 years old, so I don't want to touch on that. I think you're talking about Quistis. Now 13, I will say I have to it's been 10 years. But I remember people hating on it, and overall I played through the 3 games in the trilogy and I didn't hate it. I preferred the second game out of all of 3. I thought the second game did some quality of life improvements that really just like went above and beyond. And that's all I needed, you know? Yeah, I did that with 5 as well, Eric. But I didn't make it far when it came to FF5. Like I'm glad I finally got into it. 13, you're also fugitives for most of. Oh, that's a good point. The linearity does kind of make sense. I mean, so my big gripe with 13 is the cities thing, but Prashrace is a good argument there. I can't really, say much there. But I hate that if your party lead dies, then it's game over, even if the other 2 people and they fix that in the other in 2, but I think that's stupid. If they remastered that, they need to fix that shit because it was so annoying. Because like, what's the point of a Phoenix Down at that point? And I'm sure someone's gonna rebuttal, but I don't know. "13 makes you feel isolated, which was kind of the point. The characters are outcasts." You know what? Perspective-wise, you guys are bringing up some good points. I don't know if it's in earlier games, but I'm playing 9 and having items to learn abilities reminds me of Tactics Advance in A2. Yes. So they technically got that idea from, at Tactics Advance in A2 got it from 9. They did that first. Or 9 did it first. So, yeah. I, for one, believe that if a game doesn't meet my exact standards, it may as well not exist. Damn. Damn. If you're especially lucky, they'll turn up their nose at Saga because it doesn't have their favorite name on it. Yeah, unfortunately. And that's why Saga originally wasn't even called Saga, and it was called Final Fantasy Legend. 100%. So yeah. I can't catch up. I actually really liked Lightning Returns. It reminded me a lot of 10 too, but I feel like I had to have a lot more open of a mind for it. It was goofy. It's not an F if you don't have Phoenix Down. I knew you were gonna say it, Aaron. I knew it. I was waiting for it. Oh man, what's up, Austin? Yeah. It didn't have the FF name in it at all, unlike the first Seiken Densetsu. Yeah, well, so I mean, Seiken Densetsu became FF Adventure here, and for the first game. And then, yes, Maka Saga, whatever it is. I did the whole thing. Me and Joey did the whole thing a couple months ago. Thank you for the follow. When I played Saga 1. And we went through that whole spiel. I know, I mean, it's kind of fucked up you couldn't use it on her, but hey, here we are. I feel like my gripe is a gripe against cultural aesthetic, though. You know what? I think that's fine. We got fans very goofy about 14 being sci-fi fantasy, including in Dawn Trail. If people played 9 and paid attention, they would understand. No, it's so funny because we were having this conversation in Discord a little bit yesterday. What is that? You guys see that? What the fuck is that? I'm all right. I'll just stay away from whatever that is. Okay. So we were talking about FF9 and how when it originally came out, there were so many people I knew who were big fans of 7 and 8 specifically, who were like, I'm not really into how that one looks. It's too childish to me. And I think that 9, I get why maybe visually that might be something you think, but if you actually play it, it has one of the more dark stories overall. Yeah, and we've had this discussion as well. Like Wind Waker had a very similar treatment from people, because I think around that same era, like a lot of us were teenagers. We wanted edginess. We wanted cool, I guess. I don't know. But it's like you have Cloud, you have Squall. They're both very certain, like they're very certain behavior, right? And people get stuck on that specifically. Like, oh well, like Zidane isn't like them. And I'm like, that's fine to me though. Wait a second. I think I've got to be... No? Is it over here? Oh my god. He has a tail, yeah. But I don't think that people would know the sci-fi aesthetic if they didn't make it past like a certain point is the thing. And it's kind of the same for like how dark the story is. I think it's something can be incredibly visually childish but also still have a dark story to it. I in fact that happens often. Don't recommend watching Grave of Fireflies anytime soon, that's for sure. Okay, this has got to be close. Okay, where the... No? No, it's 9,000, not 7,000. Why am I so stuck on the 7,000? No. Is this it? This looks close. This looks like it's got to be fairly close. Is this it, please? Millennium Puzzle, please. There we go. Pan's Labyrinth. Oh my god, yes. I saw that in theaters and I didn't expect it to be as dark as it is. That's Truefell one. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, the map is huge in this game. Most gamers don't finish games, so most gamers never made it to the... Aha, yes. Let's be careful, though, about that. Yeah, Pulse, you're right. I do think that there is kind of a weird... I think it's a general issue I see often where there's a little bit of fear of kind of like breaking a certain stereotype. Oh my god. All right, puzzles. I want a Parasite Eve remaster remake. Well, I wish they would remaster it. I don't know that we'll ever see a remake because there's just so many franchise weird shit. I don't know if maybe the shareholders that are like trying to take over all of the shit right now, they seem really, really focused on the success of Capcom, so maybe they'll push the issue. But because it's a franchise, it just becomes a whole thing. And Third Birthday was a hot dog shit fire mess. And I just don't think something... Parasite Eve is my favorite game of all time. Let me just start with that. The series is so polarized because each game plays so differently. So Parasite Eve 1 fans and Parasite Eve 2 fans are very different interest groups. And I think it would be impossible to get them to truly meet in the middle. And I don't really know that many like diehard Third Birthday fans. I don't think I've really encountered a person who prefers Third Birthday over 1 or 2. But, oh, PE2 fans exist? Yeah. They're like big survival horror fans. So, yeah, they exist. I'm on board with B. Bring back the Granny Project. Exactly, you know? We do need more milk, though. Yeah, it's true. I think, like, they have done Gunblades and Wild Arms better. I just find the story for PE fascinating and the cinematics wild. That's the thing, though, is part of what made it fascinating was that the concepts came from a novel. And I don't really know what happened there. Nobody does. But we can all just speculate for days, I suppose. This is certainly a concept, by the way. I don't really understand where on the map I am. I probably just have to push this. Oh, this seems like it's gonna be annoying as hell. I can tell. Okay, wait, there? Yeah? I don't watch much anime, I know. Yeah, exactly. They do, they do reference it. I mean, so I collect the shit out of Parasite Eve paraphernalia, as I will call it. I have the manga for the novel. I have the novel. I have the movie. I don't know. I don't know if I lost that when I moved. That might be something I recollect at some point. I don't know if it's super expensive now, but I got it in like 7th grade. I had my local video store order it for me, and I remember it took like 2 months to get delivered. I was determined. I have Aya and Eve Barbie dolls. That was a recent acquisition. I have the video game manga, but I only have the 2nd volume. I don't have the 1st one. I have a ton of shit. So like, yeah. And yeah, no, it's live action. It's honestly, it's an okay movie. It's not body horror in the same way as the video game though. Like they didn't have Tetsuya Nomura doing the design, so it's not as visually a thing. I mean, there's still some cool visuals, but it's not. It never gets to the level of the game at all. Are the dolls custom or are they actual promotions? They are real, like they are legit dolls. Here, let me see. I don't physically have them in storage because we thought we were gonna move by now, but they're just in storage because I want them to be safe and good. There we go. Here we go. All right, so this is the Eve doll. This is the Aya doll. And Aya comes with the black dress as well, but I was too afraid. And I have mitochondria. Isn't that fucking wild? Isn't that so? Who would have thought? This is the box. The box is really cool. I love it. And the back has some really unique art. I'm not too familiar with who this artist is, but somebody immediately called it out and was like, yo, about this. So I don't know who, if anybody knows who the artist is. It's really silly because this has Maeda playing with the dolls, and he, in his head, he imagines for some reason Aya's doll shooting her boobs at Eve, and then she catches him playing the dolls and he gets a nosebleed, and she's like, what are you doing? And he's like, look, I got these dolls. The boob missiles are so good. Let me see if I have any other. Oh my gosh. I tweet about PE pretty often, but I'm not finding it. I was trying to see if I could find the manga stuff I have. You know what? I should be careful. Who knows what kind of porn will show up? You never know. Oh, duh. There it is. Okay, so this is there is boobs. This is the manga. And the manga is really they actually went places with this visually. I love this. I love this stuff. It's very pretty. And this is but yeah, I censored this for Twitter. An ultimate being. I love this art style. It's a shame we never got this manga translated officially. And the other thing I found, because I posted it on the Reddit, a bunch of people asked me to scan it in. And then I had people responding, no, don't bother. Every time someone scans in the manga and uploads it, it gets taken down immediately. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not bothering. Banned for mitochondria monster presenting nipple. Yo, wait a second. Maybe it wasn't Tetsuya Nomura's idea for third birthday clothing ripping off Aya, because this manga... Which came first? The novel came first. So it was a novel, then it was a movie, and then the Gooch and, a couple other people wanted to... They loved the movie and the book, and they wanted to make the game, essentially. But they basically scrapped concepts of Final Fantasy VII, because FF7 was supposed to star Joe the Cop in New York City. And so Aya's not from the novel. This manga is based off of the game, but it has extra characters and shit. It's a wild situation. This chick, I'm pretty sure this chick is the inspiration for Gabrielle in Third Birthday. I'm pretty sure. This is Kathy, who works in the basement at the NYPD. She kind of has like in the manga, she has like a little bit of a love interest with Aya. But she has a pretty tragic end. And this guy is Aya's boyfriend. I don't know how to explain this. This is there's a lot of other layers. Why are her clothing disintegrating? That's what I was saying. Maybe the disintegrating clothing wasn't a Nomura idea for third birthday. Maybe someone was like, yo, they cooked? Oh yeah, that sounds familiar. Pulse. Thank you, Krista. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. But yeah. I don't know. The artist for the comic on the dolls. Oh, Shiro Amano. Oh. Yeah, if you haven't played Third Birthday, as Aya takes damage, her clothing disintegrates. So yeah, it's a whole thing. Oh, you can see his name. I didn't notice that. Wait. I guess But oh my god, wait. I don't know. I don't know if there is. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this shit again. It's kind of annoying. Okay, I gotta go tuck my little ones in because they are once again refusing to go to bed. So I'm gonna run my ads again and focus on this puzzle instead. It's truly a time sometimes. Whatever I mean by that. Let's see. Try and push this here. Okay. Ooh. I think if I go this way, right? Damn it. I did it. Okay, I'm just looking at it wrong. It's because it's so hard to see this whole damn map. Okay. I'll do it. I'll make it. I'll figure it out. Alright. I see how they try to present it to you, but it's like, I don't know. It's not enough. Everything else is too far away to be able to plan ahead. Scary. What the hell is that? It's like, oh, okay, but I see I can get back up there if I go down there, so it's not that bad. Okay, there's like a slide situation going on here. Okay. So maybe, if I do this. Oh man. No, I still have to go around. Okay. I don't want to drop down yet, but I'll probably have to drop down. I'm going to just do this in case. I guess from here. I guess I can do this. Oh boy, I'm scared. Which one? Why can't I jump down? There we go. Wait. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I guess, wait. Maybe? This is... My brain is braining, I guess. Oh! I was so worried I was gonna pull that off the edge. This is so much. But... Okay. Now... Oh my gosh, okay. Right, these other ones down here... I'm so afraid of falling. Just hoping. Maybe if okay, so if I push this one, like I've been pushing them all this way, but I just don't. I'm gonna just trust the process, I think. Come on, drop down, Virginia. Why are you being like this? Please. Why won't she drop down? Oh, there we go. I like that there's less blocks, but this one feels way too easy to potentially fall. Wait. Why can't I? Oh no. What the fuck? Which one is this? 18. Maybe I have to push from the other side. Ooh! That was a little scary. There we go. Perfect. Oh, wait. Okay, here we go. No! Okay, I mean, it's not the end of the world. I just can walk back around, but that was a little annoying. Okay. Okay, wait a second. That's a little too close to the edge for me. Come on. Oh my gosh, why is it being like this? It's because I'm anxious at this point. There we go. Jump, jump, Virginia. There we go. Here and go around probably. No! Oh my god! Oh my soul. Wow. It's fine. It's totally okay. We'll just run it back. Oh, good. Pain. Did I push it down? Yeah, I did. Okay. It looked like it. That's annoying. Puzzles, man. Something. Pretty sure I'd put it down here, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm just like trying to line them up. Oop. Okay. Okay, well, this is not a loss. I just have to loop around again. Wait. I think I'm okay to do that early. I think that's fine. Because I'm gonna have to loop around again anyways. So hard thing is I wish I could see like an over one. Yeah, that's I definitely did need to push this over. It's just not the order I had done it before. I need to get this over here. I think that's where I had to backtrack. Everything is good still. We are okay. And then... I know, but I actually think I need to do this first. I hope I didn't fuck up my order that I had it in. I did in a very specific order, and I think going off for a moment just kind of messed me up a little bit. Okay, so this is... Okay, no, that does need to go there. I really... Okay. I got ahead of myself a little bit. Okay. Then yeah, I could have done that, but that's okay. I just wanted to make sure everything was in the place that I know it as. Last time too. I don't mind doing the loop. I just kind of have to do it the way that my brain has processed. Oh my god. Oh, that's what happened last time. You can only push it over the block. You can't. Okay. That is what happened last time too. It's really stupid. Whatever. I'll take this one. This is why it's a little bit annoying, because yeah, I needed to have that other one pushed, but I guess that's also not the end of the world, except it might get in the way. So maybe I should knock it off first, because if you have to... No, because like I have to push the green one or the yellow one first, and if I start... Like, there's going to be a trap situation there, is what I'm predicting. It's okay. Thank you. Let me try. Sorry, Moon. You could do it faster if you wanted to. Please. Yeah, go ahead. Try it. Play the game. Do it. Oh my god. Okay. Next. Okay, so we did this to here. Now we're good. Shh. There's still looping, no matter, like, annoying amounts of looping anyways, even if you don't want to. But, like, because it, like this, to be able to pull it out, to be, so you can push it, it's annoying. Okay. All right, next. Okay, so this is where I fell when I was in the process of making this happen. Last time I fell. So I'm gonna be scared for the next, like, 2 minutes. Yo, what's up, Unique? Yeah, because, like, it wasn't... Whatever. I'll get it. That was almost scary, a little bit. Come on, there we go. I'm so mad at myself. Oh man, please. Oh yeah, it reset. Control Z. Oh my god. I didn't even push a directional input. I just grabbed the damn block. Jump off at that resets the puzzle. Check where it started. I mean, these puzzles don't regenerate. Once they fall off the map, they're gone. And where it started is up here. I can't access that anymore. So it is gone. That sucks. And like the whole purpose is you want to get that one. So basically you're building a bridge to get that one here. And then from there, I have an idea. Wait. Good. Here. Okay. Well, don't jump. Okay, I'm trying to map this idea out. And then take this one and put it here. Yeah, I think that would probably do it. Because yeah, we're just like getting rid of the ones here. This is heck, it kind of is. I don't know how you're gonna move the red block over once it's down there. You'll see. Trust the process. Alright. It makes sense in my head if I don't fuck up the pushing. It is really annoying to push that specific block as far as you need to. We'll say that. Also, this is like one of the harder Millennium puzzles, is another thing to note. I think there's only maybe, is it 20? So this is the second last one, difficulty wise. Yeah, it's Friday. Let me make sure I'm following up properly. Oh, that's why I had to loop around. Oh my god, it's annoying, but it makes sense to me now. It's because that one's there. Okay. I mean, if I could pull it off, that'd be nice, but you can't. So... Fruit Loops? What about them? Am I going the completionist route? Nah. But I did want to complete this puzzle because it has something called a migrant seal, which helps me with less encounters. And the dungeons have been getting super encounter heavy, so yeah. So there are certain items I'd like. Also, there are some like, there's a dungeon in here called the Abyss. And I forget how many floors everybody said it had, but it's a nope amount of floors to me. I also felt like, today felt like a Monday for me. Yeah, too many. Exactly. I'm not doing that shit. I did the optional 10, or not optional. the required 10 to get a certain thing, I'm not going back in there unless I'm playing it with fast forward. That's the only way. Like, I like this game, but yeah, woof, that was rough. Even as a kid without many other games to occupy my time, who played the hell out of everything in this game, I didn't mess with the Abyss. Yo, I don't blame you. It's a pain. And then, like, somebody was explaining to me that the way that that works later on is that there are monsters that could yeet you out, basically. I was like, nah, no, that is not my cup of tea at all. Okay. I'm like trying to like block this out, you know? Just to get the exact amount of blocks I need. Hold on. Okay. All right. I'll try that. Hold on. Next. Yo, what's up, Shadowlancer? Welcome to Puzzle Hell. How's God of War? And the bosses are just the first boss with damage reductions and the multiples of the same boss at a time up to... So, like... Is there like a story reason to do it? Or I know PS2 games as an era, it felt like had so many, specifically JRPGs, had just long ass post-game dungeons. Is it just because like you're OP and you just want to get more OP? Like, is there some kind of thing that you get? I'm sure you get something. No. That doesn't make sense. The Abyss, the length was a selling point? Oh. It was for sickos. Damn. I wonder if Joey has done the Abyss. That's my issue with a lot of JRPG side content, Do a difficult thing to get OP to use on the content you already trivialized by being strong enough to do that thing. Yes. Well, and that's why, like, okay, so Jess Capricorn just beat PE, and she had a bunch of people in her chat being like, oh my god, do New Game Plus, do New Game Plus, oh my god. And I'm like, no, don't do New Game Plus, because it's highly recommended because of how much of a pain in the ass the end fight is, that you play through the game a few times. And so it's gonna be a goddamn nightmare otherwise. And she wasn't gonna do it anyways, but she had so many people who were like, you should do it. And I was like, it's not worth it. Like there's a true fight at the end, but it's just like story-wise, it's a nothing burger. Wild Arms is fine. This is just one of the harder, I don't know. I've almost had it a couple times and now I'm like losing myself in the plot, I think, potentially. Just because like I wish there was a way to just see overhead. I know that would make it easier, but like making it hard for me to plan ahead. Yeah, they do, but it's like really obtuse, Onyx. It's really, it's not, it doesn't always make sense. No surprise, that's kind of the guide in a nutshell, but like overall, the guide's all right. If anything, it's just kind of nice to, with the guide specifically, having a reference point of like where things are. But it's still not computing because I can't see the full thing. So I think, okay, now it makes sense. It's just weird. It's just, I think I'm overthinking it. Don't worry about it. This is really, really annoying, what I have to do right now. That is funny that but you know, like I think about things like FF10. I did most of that without having to look things up because like I didn't readily have the internet at my fingertips as often as I'd like. I'd have to like ask my dad to use the computer. So like sometimes I just have to like struggle through. Wait. That's the wrong one. This is the one I have to. God damn it, the FF9 guide always gets brought up. It always gets brought up. There's no escaping it. I'm playing this puzzle. What a coincidence. How are you feeling about this puzzle currently? How do you feel about puzzle 18? You can escape it by playing playonline.com. Yeah, that's true. Okay. This is where the bullshit happens, guys. I genuinely, I'm gonna have okay, guys, I gotta loop around because guess what? The shit has to go right here. This is, oh my god. I just checked. This is Goofy and not, speaking of Goofy, hey, what's up? GameCore is playing Kingdom Hearts. Why are you sniffing? No, this is true. I just got the Goofy movie on VHS. I'm really excited to hopefully watch it with my kids real soon. You're having some soft locks. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a second. No! Oh my god. Well, that's true. They've seen Goofy movie a few times, but I don't know. Maybe there's a different energy. Maybe there's a little bit of a different energy to it being on VHS. Oh my god, guys. This puzzle is pissing me off, but I'm gonna do it because I need a migrant seal, and I told everybody that I was gonna get migrant seals last stream, so. Even the second Goofy movie, people talk about that one, but I actually like it. Do I have to do this? But no, these are optional, but I want migrant seals. And yeah. This is one of the hardest ones. I was relatively older than I should have been when I discovered Tevin Campbell was Powerline, especially since Tevin Campbell was my Yes. Yeah. And I've seen actually a documentary about how like Tevin Campbell kind of got screwed over by Disney. No surprise. No surprise. He gets oh, you know why I like this theory? Clive's the puzzle master. It has a blatant ad for ESPN. Whew. I'm just gonna fucking reference the guide right now, but like, I don't know that it's actually gonna help very much. All right. Yeah, wow, what a surprise, right? Disney screen people? Who would have thought? Not me. Oh my god, thank you for the Gressy. Are you doing like a randomizer? Like what are you up to with Kingdom Hearts? That is a jam, I agree. Thankfully. Mm-hmm. Okay. Got that. Got that. I was hoping I could like go diagonal here, but I can't, so never mind. I don't know what I was thinking. Clive! I swear to God. Don't fail me. I'm gonna be honest. Onyx, remember how you were like, oh, does the guide help you? I think the guide is wrong about something. Because it says that this block is on J15. Okay. But I can tell you it is on J for sure. Okay, wait, hold on. So that would make that one J. No, that's right. Because, wait, no, hold on. That is J. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15. No, that is right. Okay, I'm just looking at it wrong. That's all. Okay. I will say this is a weird one, but okay, so basically... Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Well, I've got ahead of himself. He did a little run and jump. He's okay. Oh my fly, my guy here. I don't know that a GameFAQs could ever properly help me process what I need to do with my life. You know? I don't really think it could. Okay. So here's what, so it's J to H, 15. So if that is 15, which it's really hard to track because it, like I said, I can't see the full thing. If that's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I know, ASCII art really makes everything better, right? Or ASCII, however you say it. It says to just push it. Thank you for... There's no Shrek. I guess that doesn't work anymore. It's okay. There was an attempt. That's when Mozzie usually Shreks the chat. I mean, it just tells me to eventually bring H15 to F15 anyways. So, I guess I could just try that. Because... No, maybe there's... I was supposed to bring it here. Okay, I was supposed to bring it here before. That's when I accidentally got ahead of myself, jumped down. I moved that gray block. Now, I need to move this block here. Which I can't do. I have to push it. Can't pull. Even though he's got a mighty glove, it doesn't work in the Millennium Puzzle. That's not how this game works. Of course. Clive, I swear, brother. I hope the weather vane one isn't this annoying. That faked me out for a moment. I thought I was about to fall in a way that would have made me say some swear words. Okay. What's on J? No, this is what's throwing me out. Okay. I'm back to it again because it was wrong. It started here, right? This green one started here. This is K15. The guide says that this block starts on J15, and that is not true because this is, but no, it is J. So something is wrong. I don't know what. Something is wrong. Let's just go there for now. And this is where it lost me a little bit. But okay, we go from here. Go back up and around. No matter how much you don't want to loop, this still wants to make you loop. And now the yellow block is the one that I need to maneuver in such a weird ass way that I want to throw up. Come on. Is this just Shadow Realm? It kind of is. I'm telling you, if this does not work, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm just so mad. If this is what hell is really, I wouldn't be surprised. At the same time, I'm not mad, and I've stopped yapping as much. Some might say that's a good thing. Who could know? Oh my god, please, Clive, don't run. Don't get ahead of yourself, buddy. Okay. Oh my, no, wait, hold on. I'm not getting stuck. I'm not getting stuck. Okay. I can still loop. Can't pull it that way. That's gonna lock me in. I just asked ChatGPT to make assy art of this game and it completely failed. Yeah, because I don't think that ChatGPT is worth a shit for that kind of thing. They don't know the art of assy art. It's not worth it. It's something that you have to just hyperfixate on for hours and hours and hours. Don't do that. It's a labor of love. It's also TBH. Aren't there just generators? Like, isn't the Shrek one was just put into a generator? I don't know how that works. But it just like creates a text image with, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how all that works. Those have been around for a long time now. I say that because I'm pretty sure people have put some very funny things in the generator form. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, what's up, Val? Oh my god. What the fuck? This is not computing either. Puzzle 18. Difficulty of... Yeah, that's fine. I know where it is. I found it. This is a really hard one to draw, as you notice there is a ramp off to the side of the 4 platforms. This is so you can walk back up and continue. Yes, which I know. There is no way to complete it without going up the ramp and going back down 100 times. Okay, maybe a little over-exaggerated, but it sure seems like it. Okay, that makes me feel better. Okay. As we work our way down, I will draw a picture of the platform you should be working and tell you how to move the blocks. Since you can't save the stack that is at the bottom, the blocks won't have numbers. As you go through this, you'll have to pull the block 2 times, then walk around the center thing to push it over once more. It'll take you more than just a couple times to finish, so be patient. I hope after all this trouble you can get through it. Thank you. Thank you, RPG Classics. But it doesn't make sense. Oh wait, actually maybe it might make sense. Hold on. Oh! I probably should start fresh anyways. I should. The GameFAQs guide is good. How does it's not trying to show a map, right? Because I think at this point, the map just makes it more confusing. So like this one, it says, take red down 3, drop on down to next platform. Which is what I've been doing, yeah. Yeah, Duke, I have already... So this one definitely has an inaccuracy in what it says in the strategy guide. I have had like a conniption about this twice because I was just like, I feel insane about what this is trying to show me right now. And I've caught a couple of inconsistencies in this guide, but that one specifically really is like, it's inaccurate. So, and then it was trying to point me to do something that I don't think is actually possible. Okay. This one down. So right now there's red, there's blue. Red down to... This is actually giving me completely different instructions. I gotta go take a shower before it gets too late. Hopefully he'll be done. I hope so too, Biz. I might be in another one though, because I want to get weather vane. Okay, well, I can't move that down. I have to loop around. Guide. I almost fell. And then put this here. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is the moment of truth. Okay, green, left, 2. Okay, I still have to move one of these. I think it's the gray one. This is interesting. Okay. It's definitely a different way, but all right. hold on. Okay, left one. Okay, now yellow. Oh my god! Ugh. How did I wasn't holding it. All right, I'm gonna. You must send me a game facts guide. I want to see how they describe it. The variety in how everything describes how to do this puzzle. I suspect you could solve this in 6 or 7 more minutes. God, I hope so. What is somebody else brought up Sokoban? What is that? I'm not familiar. Oh, oh. I just want to say the first thing I feel validated. Once again, puzzle 18. This is a really hard. Oh, no, this is the exact same one I'm looking at. But honestly, I think it looks a little more clear. It looks a lot more clear than RPG Shrine or whatever for some reason. So, okay. I didn't do anything yet, so that's okay. Oh my god, yes, it does show up in it does show up in Deadly Premonition. I enjoyed that. I'll just push it this way. I hate that they call this blue, but it's gray to me. That's a little conflicting. Round 3. I see what they mean with calling it blue, but it doesn't. It's just like it has me a little off. cute. Get back to the top, I guess. I feel like I was closer to it like an hour ago than I am now. And then I made that one mistake, and I'm like, would I have gotten it? I feel like, I bet I would have. You guys, my frog is croaking. Yeah, it's Palom! Oh my god, my boy! He's croaking again. So, I haven't talked much about this because I didn't want to like jinx anything, but I would say for the past like month, I was a little bit worried that whatever happened to the other 3 frogs was, you know, going on with Palom, who is Porum's twin, hence the name. But it seems that he's doing better. He's croaking. He ate last night. He was like on a food strike. He would not accept food that I put in front of him. And then whenever I would isolate him and put food in front of him, he wouldn't eat it. And he was just like soaking a whole bunch. But he is doing so good right now, and I'm very excited. So I was worried, and I was like, if I say anything, like I just feel like I'm gonna jinx it. So I'm hoping that us kind of, you know, moving the tank and doing everything we have with the heating and lighting setup has kind of improved the scenario there. And I haven't heard him croak in a long time, so like that also means he's like just doing real good. I'm real happy. Okay, I lost track of what I was doing. Okay, so this is the blue frog. It seems red actually should probably be... which is fine. I don't mind that. You know, I'm so proud. My son. No. Oh my gosh. That's fine. It's gonna be real rewarding to finally get this shit out of the way. Real rewarding. Yeah. Palom was cheering me on. He distracted me. It's like, oh, Mom, you can do this. Crap. Maybe Clive isn't. Maybe Gallows? You want me to switch to Gallows? What if it's Jet? What if Jet's the puzzle master? Like Macaulay Culkin was the page master. You guys remember that? To be honest, I just remember the cover. I don't remember shit about the movie. Oh, Handpan would have got it first try too. If I had tools, this shit would have been destroyed because of all of the tools. That would be too easy though. Okay, so now that. You know who else would have solved this right away? Lombardia. My dragon wife girlfriend waifu, you know, airship. I think so. Yo, me too, right? That's some big brain thinking. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely. Campaign absolutely would have been paired with Gallows. Okay, so this is also fucked up. The guide at this point, it stops having a diagram to go off of. Why? Why? Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Yellow and green, they're here. It says green, left one, and then drop. But are they saying I should drop? I think I have to drop the... Because there's no way I could get the yellow to move otherwise. So the description isn't really computing to me. So I'm going to do that and hope that that's the correct thing to do. Down 3. I guess the thing I like... I was pretty close this time. I think maybe it wouldn't have been so bad if the guide didn't... I don't know. I don't know. Is it telling me to... Because I feel like it's going to block it off for me. You think a movie adaptation of The Phantom Tollbooth? I don't know. I've wondered that too. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. I love that book though. Okay. Come on. Come on, buddy. You got this. You're right. I didn't. And that's okay. You know? I didn't even think this would take this long. Definitely has me feeling like a dumbass. But sometimes I think we need things to humble us, you know? Just a little. A little. Because there's still a chance this is not right. And I'm gonna cry a little bit. They're meant to take 1,000 years to solve. It's in the name. Oh my god, you're right. Good point. You know, I didn't consider this. We're not puzzle gods. Please. Ooh, that was scary. Oh my god. I mean, I accepted last night. Tonight, I wasn't getting story done. Okay. It didn't say to push it down. Okay. I feel like it's really... You know what's wrong? Go ahead. What's wrong? Is this gonna be a joke? I never blessed the... Oh my god. That's true. But I think there have been a couple ring blesses. Thank you. I think there have been a few, you know? But, I mean, I accept them as helpful. I feel like I'm relatively chill for how annoying this is. Thank you, Premium Heart. Thank you for believing in me. I don't believe in myself. It's a lot of looping, and I think that maybe there was some suggestion of like not looping earlier that made me think, oh, maybe I'm looping too much. But the reality is I just have to loop a lot, and it's annoying. It's really annoying. It is. I mean, like I said, it's one of the harder ones, but I honestly, now I'm like, dude, I don't know, this might be the hardest one. Red, I moved over for some reason, right? I did. So, hello? Hi, Bullet. Yo, Tales of Destiny too. I always hear good things about that. How's it going? What's up, Bahamut Magus? How are you doing? No, don't you dare, Gallows! It's a good game. I'm just in one of these Millennium puzzles though, so you know. I'm sure you're well familiar with how annoying these are. I'm impatient for the story to continue, but the encounter rate issue is only getting... Oh, I know, exactly. I know. Well, here's the thing. I would do Millennium Puzzles offline, but it hasn't been slow at work, so... I kind of just have to make do with what I got. How different is Wild Arms 3 from the first two? Honestly, I think they try some really interesting mechanics with like the airship and there's like some other travel ways. I think the battle system has some improvement to it. The characters are really well written. I like the soundtrack to the second game more, but otherwise I mean the character writing is, and like just the story in general has been really intriguing. This is your job now, this puzzle forever. Oh my god. Okay. That's it. I'm gonna look it up. Here we go. I don't care. Oh no. So frustrated. I'm ready to watch this person absolutely just game it up. Oh, well, there's an ad break. Oh, shit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Dude, this person is really good at turning the camera while walking. I cannot do that. I don't even understand. They're moving the camera while they're doing the block? What the fuck? What? There's definitely a lot of looping, so I don't feel bad about that. Oh my god. Okay. Green is there. Got that. Good. Now, blue. Let me just see. Ugh. Dude, they make this look so easy. I'm so angry right now by how easy they make it look. There goes the... Oh my god. I know you guys can't see it, but... So we're there. This is where I'm at now. Pushing that. We got that there. That's we're exactly same spot. Perfect. Interesting. Oh my god. It's definitely pushed the gray down. There it is. Now I'm paranoid about falling again, guys. Yeah, thank you. Sorry for the... You raided and my ads hit. Thank you again for the raid. I hope Tales of Destiny 2 is really good. I've always heard good things. I know it's an absurdly expensive game, so I've kind of been hoping it gets like remaster treatment. But I also think doesn't it have a different name? Like, wasn't it released? I don't know. It's confusing. I've never touched the Tales series, so I feel very out of the loop on that one. Oh, really? Okay. We're gonna see how we let me see how I push them. Cat, what's up? Thank you for the raid. You progged? What'd you prog? Hell yeah, congrats. Okay. Okay. This is what I was originally intending on doing. Before I even looked at any of this shit. Oh, FF15! Nice! Are you liking 15? I'm sure you know 15 is one that people have thoughts and opinions on. You started today? It's fun. I like the beginning of it. I played it when it came out, so it was definitely a different game than what it is now. But I really like how it starts out. Did you watch the movie? I played a few Tales games. Zestiria is the only one I didn't like. Interesting. Yo, what's up? How are you doing, Crackalakin? I just named it Destiny 2 because Destiny 1 did good. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I didn't know that. Okay. Ah. Yeah, I think maybe I do have Eternia on something. I don't know what, though. Never seen the movie. Okay, so, interesting fact. Don't know that it's actually necessary, but I think, you know, a little thing to know. Kingsglaive is a prequel movie that explains a lot of the events prior to the game starting. And contextually, I don't know that it's as important to watch, but I think it helps a little. So, yeah, true, Crash. It's confusing because it was Tales of Eternia in Japan, then renamed it Destiny because it's... Yeah, and that was like a pretty big trend in just like Western... Like, oh, this is a familiar name. We got to keep it on this. It's like, not really. I mean, the Tales should be enough. Anyways, I've been doing this puzzle for like 2 hours. I wish I was kidding. But yeah, 2 hours. Oh my gosh. Okay. Ooh. Maybe I don't have to loop? Maybe, potentially. I'm scared. This is the furthest. This is the furthest. Maybe both of you who have raided in have brought me luck. I think you have to loop. Oh my god, no. Oh, I am gonna have to loop. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, well, that's okay. Because, yeah, the push and... You can't push in full. Yeah. No, not this. I'm gonna have to loop each time. Oh my god. There's so many potentials to fall or just make a mistake, but I definitely... Here's like the rewarding thing. I almost did it on my own. I saw the way to do it, and then I got annoyed and started looking at guides and like over frustrated myself. I could have been the puzzle master. I could have done it if I believed in myself. Now this is just this now is a Kojima-esque walking sim. It's true. It is. All right. Cool. Ugh. Come on, B. I know. Well, is it the? I guess it could be the last. No. Is it the last? No, I didn't say Mozzie. But hi, Mozzie. I hope you're doing well. I'm not a puzzle master. I'm not. I could have been. I'm gonna make an accomplishments section, and there. Oh yeah, I don't have to loop. You're right, because I can do this. We can do a little pull like this, and then loop around. Not all the way. Dear God, Clive. I almost called you Clive. Gallows, please. Oh my God, please, 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 please. Don't fall, don't fall, don't do anything stupid, B. Don't do it. Oh my God. No. I hated that. But I loved it at the same time. I don't think anybody ever redeemed second. But it's usually at the beginning of stream. Yeah, Onyx got first and second. Nobody redeemed it. Why would I ever willingly re-step into that hell? Why would I do that? I was also waiting for that cargo. I need to go save. I need to go save immediately and just never think about it again. Thank you. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's not like the migrant seals did anything. I still got this. What the? God damn it! No. What if I die? There's dinosaurs, guys. Oh my God. Oh, this is fine. Never mind. Yeah, I have a couple of continues, but we're good. He tried his best. I know we're free. Oh, okay, good. He's got that water ward on. It's worked. All my friends are gonna show up, I think, soon, right? Friends. Imagine. Frustrated that the guy definitely has the wrong information. It is. Piece of poop. Where are my friends? My friends! There they are. Thank goodness. I needed you guys. Where the fuck were you? Where were you? This is a new patch, yeah. I guess so. Wasn't a lot. Everyone's just watching from the sidelines to see if Gallows eats shit and I have to use another Gimmel coin because they thought it was funny. Rude. Gallows, it just took you 3 hours to do that puzzle, man. And then you immediately walk outside and get attacked? Come on. Sorry. That's just how it is. Shoot their face off at this point. Hey, what's up, Jet? How are you? Happy 2026. Oh, it truly is a new year, I guess. Get on my ship, please. Okay, now where am I? There's a couple others on the world map. If I go like this, I think it's fast. This way here. Hey, Puzzle Master. I'm glad that's gonna be my nickname now, isn't it? Because I gotta live with it. Puzzle Master. Wait. Anything here for me to do? Wait, who's glowing? It's the chicken. Oh no. I'm sorry, chicken. No. It's fine. It's been 2 hours since I saved last. But that doesn't count. I think some of the fights are on my way there. They lay carrots, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's curious, right? It'll be back when we go outside. But I didn't actually... Year of games. Oh, I'm okay. We mean by year of games. is kind of weird because, like, oh, like, maybe I'm drawing a blank, but I can't think of any specific games that I'm, like, super stoked on coming out. Did I get this one already? I may have. It's 15, 18. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I know. This is my dragon wife airship. Well, is she really my wife? Is, you know, that's probably more debatable than anything, but I call her that. She was pretty interested in Gallows, all things considered. Yeah, I think I did get the one here, right? Maybe not. Oh. I bet it's up here. I bet there's some annoying shit where it's like right up here. Yeah, that's my wife. That's true. This is legal documents. She did give you a nasty prenup, so if you get divorced, she gets the sand crab. Not the horses! She can take Gallows. She can't take anybody else's horses. That's messed up. Oh my god. I must have gotten this one. Let's see. Because 15... Yeah, because I can't, unless I'm up there, I can't get 15, so that's annoying. But okay, so I got that one. Good. Good for me. I'm proud of myself. The next one that is really annoying me is trying to figure out how the fuck to get to 22... Oh, no. 22X. Maybe it's here. Are you? Oh my god. No. Hortensia, Plump Pongo, and Bethany. But yeah, they aren't anyone's to own. It's true. They're just little babies. Hortensia is such a good name. I bet this shit's up on a cliff or something, huh? Did you write that down or did you like remember? Because that's impressive. Okay. I can't land here. Okay, if it's not unless I have to be jet, but I don't think that was holding me back before. No, I don't think that's weird. Okay, 7, 5, 7, 6, 13. Okay, so we'll try that one now. Going down. We don't want that. Okay. No. I just need to stay in like 7,000. Okay. You finally recouped the Abyss Frog. Yeah, I know, finally! Not 6, 7. Oh no. Did I say 6, 7? I didn't even realize it. That's terrifying. Okay, we're going to the secret garden. I need to check up and see what's going on at my garden. 8-9, you're free from the curse. Thank you. That is the way to do it. I've noticed if you say 8-9 when kids say 6-7, they don't know what to say. And there will be a day they start saying 10-11, but until then, definitely say 8-9. Yo, please have some good berries for me. Gardening. We got 2 mega berries? Nice. You can't carry any more than 99 of an item. I'll keep the remainder. Wow. Oh, wait a second. So I probably could put some more carrots or something. Like here. Because I have too many of those damn berries now. It's not worth it. And heal berries at this point. So, maybe another Mega Berry and go. We'll do that here. Okay. What about Revive Fruit? I mean, I got max amount of Revive Fruit. This is incredible. I don't know how you play this game if you don't ever discover the garden. Like, it's gotta be terrifying. All right, I guess I'll just do more Mega Berries, honestly. This is like, it's pretty great. I think I'm pretty good. All right, so I'm gonna look for where the Weather Vane Millennium Puzzle is now. Number 11. It's not far from where I am. That's not bad. I imagine this might be on a hill, but I guess we'll see. I was definitely looking around here. What the fuck? Did I already? No, there's no shot I already did that Millennium Puzzle. Wait a second. No, the 18 is there, but 11 is really close by. Okay. It might be a little bit more in, like, over here. What if here? I wonder if Armed Fantasia has plans to include this like concept. Is that the Millennium Puzzle? Oh my god, wait, hold on. No, it looks like I'm supposed to be here. Thank you for the follow. There. Oh my god, why were you so annoying to find? Hopefully this one isn't a pain in the ass. I guess we'll see. These puzzles will test your wits. Yeah. They sure do, buddy. Sure do. Okay. This is small, and there's not a lot of walking around. Yeah, we're playing Catherine now. Yeah, kind of. Thankfully, there's not going to be a baby chasing after us with a chainsaw. Hey, Grim. How are you doing? Mm-hmm. Wait. Hold on a second. I'm gonna drop off. Yeah, we're back in the puzzle dimension. Yeah, all this is in one spot. It is. It is, indeed. Okay. Oh. Okay. All right. I'm overthinking it. Queen of overthinking it. I was actually all right. This will, okay, I can probably do this because that'll clear 4 out. That's not. Ah, no! The run. Okay, Jet's not the one. Jet's not the puzzle master. He's not. Get him out of here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Yo, what's up, Son of Wolf? How are you doing? Nice. Okay. Oh. Stop. Stop. My frog. Oh my god. Who's hiding? My frogs are frogging. How's FF14? How are you doing? How's it going? You know, we're just doing Millennium puzzles. The whole thing. The whole thing. What if... Oh, yeah, I see. And then this one. Yes. Perfect. Wonderful. I hope I didn't do that too soon. Okay, so... Conceptually. Oh, wait. No. Can't do that. What if... Hold. I got it. Page read and run. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Good luck with the puzzles. I remember trying... I definitely just spent like 3 hours on one. So I get why you rage quit. Absolutely. I understand. 100%. like, it's a thing. Mm. Okay. Trust the process, B. Okay? Just trust the damn process. Somehow. Is there an easier way to do it? Probably, but... Oh, thank goodness I'm, like, trapped. Yo, Desi Spark, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Huge honor. Do not push it all the way, Connor. I would be so pissed off at you. And really, by default, pissed off at myself, but, you know, that's not important. Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to get this out of the way so it's not doing anything at the moment, because the goal is to get there's probably a way more practical way to do it, but I see a vision and I'm going with it. I'm being safe. Probably, maybe, I don't know, maybe. Am I gonna box myself in? Oh yeah, I did. I boxed myself in! Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Fine. You boxed. I know, right? If I... Hold on. I move this. Gonna move this back. You don't have to explain it. I'll get it on my own. Because, like, don't forget, there's a delay and stuff, and that throws me off. There's a delay. There we go. Okay. Now, I got this. Hey, we're not going to be spending fucking 2.5 hours on this one, so that's nice. I should have done this one first to, like, warm up. Get the puzzle noodling. Woohoo! Okay, I'm hoping the weather vane does what I think. The eagle eye. I'm really hoping it does eagle eye. Because I don't even know that I need to go for any more. I mean, I think the max migrant seals is 20, I think Brakeman said. So do I need it as much? Okay, so we could do equip on Love Charm, Weather Vane, Eagle Eye. Yep. Okay, perfect. Cool. 20 level. Oh, 20 levels, 19 seals. Okay. So I have a few. I have a few. Manual, Eagle Eye, 4. Now 3 out of 4 have Eagle Eye, but I think there might be another Millennium puzzle with the Weather Vane. Let me check. So 11. I just did 11. Yeah, 7. Did I do 7 already? Hold on. It would only take 3 points to avoid an encounter. Oh, that would have been nice. Hold on. I didn't do 7. Okay, so 7 is definitely out there. It's right there. I mean, even in the Abyss, the encounter rate was getting kind of rough, so I wonder if that would be a lot more tolerable now, too. God, it's almost 1 a.m. Oops. Okay, listen. I like this theme, but I'm gonna do this so that I get the genuine, like, Millennium Puzzle feel. Wild Arms OST. Hold on. Where is it? It's like, it's called like horror something. Dungeon Heart. This track is only 59 seconds. Okay, here it is. This is it. This is it. My capture card back to where it needs to be. There we go. I missed it. Maybe this is the sauce I needed. Yeah, the anxiety. Oh my god, there's so many. Ah! Okay. Fine. There's 5. It's on loop. Get ready. Oh my god, there's gotta be a better way to do this. Like, they don't have, nobody has an extended version of this. That feels like a crime. Right? Like, how the fuck do they not? There you go. If somebody wanted a YouTube project, there it is. I know, right? Fall one. I like Lilka a lot. He's great. Oh, you did? Yo, what's up? How is there not a 40-hour long video of a song on repeat? I don't know. All of the Wild Arms 2 tracks are criminally short. Oh my god, Notions. All right. Wow, that was quick. That was added so quick. It knew. I think I did have that. I hate it. Thank you. Thank you for spending all your time here enough to get that many points to add a cursed emote. You know? Appreciate it. Oh, wait, I see. God, everything feels like a breeze after that last fucking, that one. I can't, I saw this and I was stressed out. And now I'm like, wait a second, it's not that bad. Oh, nice, Retro Otaku. Hey, Spree, how are you? That's a good point, Rush. Hold on, let me see. If there is a longer version, I'd be so happy. It's a banger too, though, but like. Oh my god, why are all of them such bad? Oh. They're so good. I know, is it good? It's so good. I was just trying to find that one that's longer that was mentioned. I haven't played enough Pokemon to know much on the... But I mean, I know anything is possible. Even this one is only a minute long. What the hell? These need to be at least like 3 minutes so that the loop isn't so like harsh. All right, back to it. Where was I? We just knocked these out of the park. Potential right here. Perfect. Amazing. Thank you for the Moogle visit. Hello. Oh my god, I almost had a panic attack just now. I was like, but I think I could do this. Yo, what's up? Hello? It feels like a lot of people are rating me tonight, specifically with Final Fantasy XIV. How's it going? Thank you for the raid. We're just doing a little puzzle. Just a little puzzle. Believe me, after the night I've had with puzzles, this is just a little puzzle. Just a tiny. I looked at your streams before and wanted to say hi. Oh, well, hi. Thank you for being a lurker person. That's very cool. What were you doing in 14? I would love a bowl of cereal. Actually, that sounds really good. You can call me Stella or Six. Okay, thank you. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Notions. You're right. Wild Arms is good. Except for the puzzle section. But I got this one. We knocked it out of the park. Listen. I think I should have turned on the Wild Arms 2 music much sooner. I think like it would have just kind of worked. You know? It's a magic. My kids have some kind of music on in their room that they fell asleep to. That mixed with this music, and from the distance it sounds like something scary is happening, but it's fine. It's just the music. I think a collection of Wild Arms would be cool. I would totally pay for that, like an HD collection. So Wild Arms 1 through 3 is actually already available on PSN. And I don't know that it's necessarily like, you know, HD in the sense that you mean, but it looks really nice. From what I've seen when I've seen people playing 1 and 2 and 3. And I think they're like PS2 remasters did a whole thing. Summon something music, yeah, creepy music converted, but it's only on PSN. I sadly don't think you'll ever see Wild Arms making it to other consoles because this was published by Sony. So unless it was something where they became a lot more open to that, which I don't know, I think that maybe that's happening. It kind of it'd be kind of, I don't know. It's interesting. Okay, so who is it? Gallows that doesn't have Eagle Eye? Yes. Can I still log into PSN store with my PS Vita handheld? Yeah, the Vita store never went offline. Like Vita and PS3, it was originally scheduled, I think, to go offline, and then I think they just had enough pushback on it that they said, nah, bruh, like, it's all good. I don't need to do that. And so they didn't. Yeah. Which I think is smart because, like, I don't know that they want to acknowledge it, but I think it's a great way to be able to access some of those games. Games like Parasite Eve that might not really ever, like, there's certain games that just won't be accessible unless you buy a physical copy, and those are also hella expensive, you know? They've been dipping more into the PC market, but we haven't seen old stuff. Yeah, exactly. I play it sometimes for Persona 2 Duology, but I don't log onto the PS account. Oh, okay. I have a Vita TV and I haven't logged into it in a long time, but I assume it's probably okay. Wait, Gallows has learned the thing. Yes, he learned the thing. All right. Whew. I put some work into that. I mean, yeah, the PS4, it's honestly, it's kind of lived its lifespan beyond because of how hard it was with like the chip shortage a little while back, you know. By the way, Six, if you have to raid and run, don't feel bad. I know it's like 1 a.m. I just oops. I need to go to, where is it? Valak Rise. That's not too far. Go this way. Oh, no worries. Oh my gosh. 6 hours? I hope it's not difficult to get up. Well, thank you for raiding in and saying hello. It's always, I always say this is such a nice, like, way to just kind of comfortably unlurk and say hi. You're off for the night? All right, Duke. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Maybe I didn't do story, but I did accomplish my goal. Oh, thank you. I don't know how much more I'm gonna do, to be honest, but we're gonna try. Though some people can't seem to fathom that people can't afford or are interested in getting a PS5. I mean, I think at this juncture in time, though, like, PlayStation usually kind of, for the cycle of console releases and stuff, they tend to, like, deviate from focusing on releasing new. I don't know that it's not necessarily understandable. It's just kind of resource-wise. It's hard for games to stay relevant if they're making it for just like making their games to be compatible on both. Like, it means that they're kind of knocking shit down a level. I'm not a game dev, and it's also late, so I don't know what the hell I'm saying, but it makes sense. Also, people just don't fathom anything anymore. Hey, what's up, kid? Hey, you lived. Not much happened since then. All the grown-ups sure have had a ball talking about you. Maybe it's a good idea to stop by once in a while to keep their imaginations in check. Dude, that kid is so fucking cool. He's got Doc Martens. He's got this cool-ass jacket with flames on it. What the heck? I wish I had this much Riz when I was like 8 years old. Damn. I have a feeling that this bird here... Yeah. I had a feeling. Fucking bird, dude. Alright, hold on. What? What? How am I not hitting it? Oh, there we go. Oh, it's an apple. Nice. Cool. Through the telescope, you spy the floating base of the demons high above the cradle of the metal gods. Also, it's easy to miss, but you notice that the surrounding area shimmers with heat. The demon's floating base must be hidden there. Oh, well, so I think I accidentally encountered that earlier. Yeah. So, yeah, I probably don't want to get into that yet. I guess we'll do that tomorrow. That's tomorrow's project. Tomorrow's problem. I think it was near Claiborne, so it might be smart to go set myself up there. Maybe if I get some time tomorrow, I'll try and do some Millennium puzzles offline. Because I actually do like doing them. The thing that sucks is if I can't talk and puzzle unless I'm talking about the puzzle without severely losing track of where I am. So that's a weird issue, but yeah. I think this is Claiborne. Okay. Here. Oh shit, where am I? Yeah, it's over here. I'm a little bit parked far away, but that's okay. I'll figure myself out next time. I think this is probably one of my favorite tracks in the game. But I also, and other people have pointed it out, it sounds like dust in the wind. Alright, time to find somebody to raid. And my ads are gonna hit in 48 seconds. Alright, I will be back tomorrow night. Looks like we're gonna do that dungeon. I bet you that's a long ass one. I don't know what's gonna happen after this. Because I don't get Final Dungeon vibes from this place. I feel like there's definitely gonna be... You know what? I'm worried that there's more, like, way more to this game than I'm predicting. And that I'm gonna, like, fight the guys that I've been interacting with this whole time, and it's suddenly gonna be like, but wait, there's more. Because PS2 games do that. Okay. Thank you, guys. Here, let's do this. There we go. I'm gonna go to my frog's favorite stream. There isn't a disc 2. Also, I look forward to using... Oh my god. See, you would have been using the shit out of that during that puzzle. So I'm glad. No, I didn't finish it. No. This is... I just saw something in that that made me think that was the little girl, the creepy one. I think she's haunting me right now. It feels really weird. I don't know. I didn't finish it though. No. This is just when you say I'm not playing anymore, it does like a little outro. I'm gonna read that gamer chick. This is my frog's favorite stream. I'm not even kidding. They love watching. So I feel like they would be happy. It wouldn't besmirch wife guy Clive's experience, but I would during marbles. Oh, fair. Oh, we also need to go visit Clive's family and read them some books. Or the daughter some books. And find the second book, because I never found it. Alright. Raid message is OS a frog. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Bye.